feet on the kitchen tile. Coffee stains on the same old file. Letters tucked in a cookie tin. Oh, your summers folded in. Sun-faded curtains breathing slow. Dust in the air like drifting snow. You trace a name on a window pane, watching all your yesterdays. So I send a little love like a postcard on the wind, addressed to every hallway that I used to stumble in, to the porch light burning steady for the day I come back home. If you hear my tired heart, leave the door unlatched just so. Your sweater on the second cheer snows like rain in your honey here. A calendar from a year long gone, still stuck on the day I left at dawn. I hear you laugh in the floorboard creaks, in the way the screen door leans and speaks. Every mile I walk feels slow, like I'm dragging all these ghosts. So I send a little love like a postcard on the wind, addressed to every hallway that I used to stumble in, to the porch like burning steady for the day I come back home. If you hear my tired heart, leave the dawn latched just so. Maybe I've been gone too long, chasing faces, chasing songs, but every crowd is shining still smells like Sunday afternoon. So I send a little love like a postcard on the wind, addressed to every hallway that I used to stumble in, to the porch like burning steady for the day I come back home. If you hear my tired heart, leave the door latched just so. Leave the door unlatched just so. Bare feet on the kitchen tile, coffee stains on the same old file of letters tucked in a cookie tin, all your summers folded in. Sun-faded curtains breathing slow, dust in the air like drifting snow. You trace your name on the window pane, watching all your yesterdays. So I send a little love like a postcard on the wind, addressed to every hallway that I used to stumble in, to the porch light burning steady for the day I come back home. If you hear my tired heart, leave the door unlatched, just so. Your sweater on the second chair smells like rain, and your honey hair a calendar from a year long gone, still stuck on the day I left at dawn. I hear you laugh and the floorboard creaks in the way the screen door leans and speaks. Every mile I walk feels slow, like I'm dragging all these ghosts. So I send a little love, like a postcard on the wind, addressed to every hallway that I used to stumble in, to the porch light burning steady for the day I come back home. If you hear my tired heart, leave the door unlatched, just so. Maybe I've been gone too long, chasing faces, chasing songs, But every crowded, shining room still smells like Sunday afternoon. So I send a little love, like a postcard on the wind, addressed to every hallway that I used to stumble in, to the porch light burning steady for the day I come back home. If you hear my tired heart, leave the door unlatched, just so. Leave the door unlatched, just so. Dust on the frame of a town I outgrew, little white house, peeling paint, sky so blue. You're on the porch with a mug in your hands. You look up laughing like you always did. I keep a postcard in the window so the light fades all the ink, but I still see that gravel driveway every time I stop to drink. I've been chasing bigger cities, same old suitcase, same old road, but my heart walks back in bare feet every night, thinking of home. Train station bench, coffee gone cold, your sweater wrapped tight round a story you told. You said write me soon, I said I won't stay long. Years ran past us like a half-forgotten song. I keep a postcard in the window so the light fades all the ink, but I still see that gravel driveway every time I stop to think. I've been chasing bigger cities, same old suitcase, same old road, but my heart walks back in bare feet every night, thinking of home. Maybe I'll turn around at autumn, catch that late bus through the rain, show up postcard in the window, colors almost gone to gray, but I still hear that screen door swinging every time I close my day. I've been chasing bigger cities, same old suitcase, same old road, but my heart walks back in bare feet every night, thinking of home. Dust on the frame of a town I outgrew. Little white house, peeling paint, sky so blue. You're on the porch with a mug in your hand. You look up laughing like you always did. I keep a postcard in the window so the light fades all the ink, but I still see that gravel driveway every time I stop to drink. I've been chasing bigger cities, same old suitcase, same old road, but my heart walks back in bare feet every night thinking of home. Train station bench, coffee gone cold, your sweater wrapped tight around a story you told. You said write me soon, I said I won't stay long. Years ran past us like a half-forgotten song. I keep a postcard in the window so the light fades all the ink, but I still see that gravel driveway every time I stop to think. I've been chasing bigger cities, same old suitcase, same old road, but my heart walks back in bare feet every night thinking of home. Maybe I'll turn around at autumn, catch that late bus through the rain, show up with nothing but a sorry and a new line in the grain. I keep a postcard in the window, colors almost gone to gray, but I still hear that screen door swinging every time I close my day. I've been chasing bigger cities, same old suitcase, same old road, but my heart walks back in bare feet every night thinking of home.
Coffee stain on an old dress, folded edge where your name once pressed. I trace the lines like a country road back to weathered boards and a sagging porch. I keep you like a postcard in my pocket, colors fading, corners bent and torn. Every mile I wander pulls me backward to the screen door slam and the kettle warm. Yeah, I carry that small town sky inside my coat. Every road I take just turns toward home. Late July in a thrift store frame, family lined up, crooked smiles, no shame. I hear you laugh in the quiet hum of a distant train I can't outrun. I keep you like a postcard in my pocket, colors fading, corners bent and torn. Every mile I wander pulls me backward to the screen door slam and the kettle warm. Yeah, I carry that small town sky inside my coat. Every road I take just turns toward home. Coffee stain on an old address, folded edge where your name once pressed. I trace the lines like a country road, back to weathered boards and a sagging porch. I keep you like a postcard in my pocket, colors fading, corners bent and torn. Every mile I wander pulls me backward to the screen door slam and the kettle warm. Yeah, I carry that small town sky inside my coat. Every road I take just turns toward home. Late July in a thrift store frame, family lined up, crooked smiles, no shame. I hear your laugh in the quiet hum of a distant train I can't outrun. I keep you like a postcard in my pocket, colors fading, corners bent and torn. Every mile I wander pulls me backward to the screen door slam and the kettle warm. Yeah, I carry that small town sky inside my coat. Every road I take just turns toward home. Coffee in a chipped up cup, steam on the dusty glass. Bus ride through the fields of rust, old barns leaning as we pass. Your name in my folded map, smudged where my thumb has worn. I left with a borrowed coat, kept every letter torn. I got back roads in my bones, every mile just says your name. All these towns are borrowed rooms, but none of them feel the same. When the daylight turns to smoke and the sky goes quiet gray, I am always driving home, even when I drive away. Windmills turning slow and shy, fences stitched in crooked lines. I hum the song you used to hum under clotheslines in July. I see you on the sagging porch, shelling peas in evening light, waving with a wet dish rag till I'm swallowed by the night. I got back roads in my bones, every mile just says your name. All these towns are borrowed rooms, but none of them feel the same. When the daylight turns to smoke and the sky goes quiet gray, I am always driving home, even when I drive away. If I ever cross that hill and the radio goes to static, will you leave the hallway lamp burning like a gentle habit? I'm sorry for the stars and stops, the half-packed bags, the broken plans, but every road I wander down still bends toward your hands. I got back roads in my bones, every mile just says your name. All these towns are borrowed rooms, but none of them feel the same. When the daylight turns to smoke and the sky goes quiet gray, I am always driving home, even when I drive away. Coffee in a chipped up cup, steam on the dusty glass. Bus ride through the fields of rust, old barns leaning as we pass. Your name in my folded map, smudged where my thumb has worn. I left with a borrowed coat, kept every letter torn. I got back roads in my bones, every mile just says your name. All these towns are borrowed rooms, but none of them feel the same. When the daylight turns to smoke and the sky goes quiet gray, I am always driving home, even when I drive away. wheels turning slow and shy, fences stitched in crooked lines. I hum the song you used to hum under clotheslines in July. I see you on the sagging porch, shelling peas in evening light, waving with a wet dish rag till I'm swallowed by the night. I got back roads in my bones, every mile just says your name. All these towns are borrowed rooms, but none of them feel the same. When the daylight turns to smoke and the sky goes quiet gray, I am always driving home, even when I drive away. If I ever cross that hill and the radio goes to static, will you leave the hallway lamp burning like a gentle habit? I'm sorry for the starts and stops, the half-packed bags of broken plans, but every road I wander down still bends toward your hands. And I got back roads in my bones, every mile just says your name. All these towns are borrowed rooms, but none of them feel the same. When the daylight turns to smoke and the sky goes quiet gray, I am always driving home, even when I drive away.
Paint peeling on the old front porch, rust stains on the letterbox name, Granddad's hat on a crooked nail, I still dream in that frame. You were humming while the kettle screamed, Sunday soup on the second-hand stove, I traced maps in the steam on the window, promising I'd never go. I keep seeing home in the smallest things, in the blur of a bus in a window swing. Every doorway's almost you, every quiet street feels used. I'm 1,000 miles from where I began, but my heart keeps turning like a weathered van. I'm back to creaking floors and leaning walls, back to where you knew me after all. Photo curls at the kitchen edge, coffee ring like a halo of time. You're smiling in your wedding dress, dust soft on the glass like a sign. I hear the back door slam in the night, screen squeak, then the shuffle of feet. Just a neighbor taking out their trash, but it pulls me to your street. I keep seeing home in the smallest things, in the blur of a bus in a window swing. Every doorway's almost you, every quiet street feels used. I'm 1,000 miles from where I began, but my heart keeps turning like a weathered van. And back to creaking floors and leaning walls, back to where you knew me after all. Someday I'll follow that faded road bags by the screen door light and say, I'm here, like I never left before. I keep seeing home in the smallest things, in the blur of a bus in a window swing. Every doorway's almost you, every quiet street feels used. I'm 1,000 miles from where I began, but my heart's already in your open hands. In those creaking floors and leaning walls, in the way you say my name. After all, paint peeling on the old front porch, rust stains on the letterbox name, Granddad's hat on a crooked nail. I still dream in that frame. You were humming while the kettle screamed, Sunday soup on the secondhand stove. I'd trace maps in the steam on the window, promising I'd never go. I keep seeing home in the smallest things, in the blur of a bus in a window swing. Every doorway's almost you, every quiet street feels used. I'm 1,000 miles from where I began, but my heart keeps turning like a weathered van, back to creaking floors and leaning walls, back to where you knew me after all. Photo curls at the kitchen edge, coffee ring like a halo of time. You're smiling in your wedding dress, dust soft on the glass like a sign. I hear the back door slam in the night, screen squeak, then the shuffle of feet. Just a neighbor taking out their trash, but it pulls me to your street. I keep seeing home in the smallest things, in the blur of a bus in a window swing. Every doorway's almost you, every quiet street feels used. I'm 1,000 miles from where I began, but my heart keeps turning like a weathered van, back to creaking floors and leaning walls, back to where you knew me after all. Someday I'll follow that faded road, past the silo and the old feed store. I'll leave my bags by the screen door light and say I'm here, like I never left before. I keep seeing home in the smallest things, in the blur of a bus in a window swing. Every doorway's almost you, every quiet street feels used. I'm 1,000 miles from where I began, but my heart's already in your open hands, in those creaking floors and leaning walls, in the way you say my name after all. Dust on the dashboard, cracked photograph, your handwriting shaking on the back. Don't let the distance turn you to stone. I fold all the corners like it's skin and bone. You're my postcard on the wind, always finding where I've been. Little picture of a road I used to know. Every mile just pulls the thread, back to kitchens, back to beds, where the quiet tells me I am not alone. I'm thinking of home. Steam on the window, coffee gone cold. Train hums a rhythm of the stories we told. I trace every county we used to drive through. Funny how the sky here wears the shade of you. You're my postcard on the wind, always finding where I've been. Little picture of a road I used to know. Every mile just pulls a thread, back to kitchens, back to beds, where the quiet tells me I am not alone. I'm thinking of home. Maybe I'll turn back, take the long way, follow that old song to your driveway, leave all my hurry on the telephone. Like it's calling me home. You're my postcard on the wind, always finding where I've been. Little picture of a road I used to know. Every mile just pulls a thread, back to kitchens, back to bed, where your laughter tells me I am not alone. I'm already home. I'm already home. Dust on the dashboard, cracked photograph, your handwriting shaking on the back. Don't let the distance turn you to stone. I fold all the corners like it's skin and bone. You're my postcard on the wind, always finding where I've been. Little picture of a road I used to know. Every mile just pulls the thread, back to kitchens, back to beds, where the quiet tells me I am not alone. I'm thinking of home. I'm thinking of home. Steam on the window, coffee gone cold. Train hums a rhythm of the stories we told. I trace every county we used to drive through.
Funny how the sky here wears the shade of you. You're my postcard on the wind, always finding where I've been. Little picture of a road I used to know. Every mile just pulls the thread back to kitchens, back to beds, where the quiet tells me I am not alone. I'm thinking of home. I'm thinking of home. Maybe I'll turn back, take the long way, follow that old song to your driveway, leave all my hurry on the telephone, hear the screen door breathing like it's calling me home. You're my postcard on the wind, always finding where I've been. Little picture of a road I used to know. Every mile just pulls the thread back to kitchens, back to beds, where your laughter tells me I am not alone. I'm already home. I'm already home. Half-packed suitcase by the door, coffee cooling on the sill, train horn crying through the valley, every echo standing still. I keep your postcards in my pocket, creased and faded, ink half gone. Every corner smells like summer, every line pulls me back home. If I follow all these letters through the miles I chose to roam, will your light still find me waiting if I finally come back home? You wrote the lilacs bloom too early, Dad got gray then left it all. Dog still sleeps beside my sweater like I never brushed him off. I keep your postcards in my pocket, creased and faded, ink half gone. Every corner smells like summer, every line pulls me back home. If I follow all these letters through the miles I chose to roam, will your light still find me waiting if I finally come back home? I pretend I like the distance, say the city fits me fine, but your handwriting keeps shaking in the cracks between the lines. I keep your postcards in my pocket, creased and faded, ink half gone. Every corner smells like summer, every line pulls me back home. If I lay these restless stories on your old front porch stone, will your light still find me waiting if I finally come back home?
bag suitcase by the door. Coffee cooling on the sill, train horn crying through the valley, every echo standing still. I keep your postcards in my pocket, creased and faded, ink half gone. Every corner smells like summer, every line pulls me back home. If I follow all these letters through the miles I chose to roam, will your light still find me waiting if I finally come back home? You wrote the lilacs bloom too early, Dad got gray then laughed it off. The dog still sleeps beside my sweater, like I never brushed him off. I keep your postcards in my pocket, creased and faded, ink half gone. Every corner smells like summer, every line pulls me back home. If I follow all these letters through the miles I chose to roam, will your light still find me waiting if I finally come back home? Ooh, I pretend I like the distance, say the city fits me fine, but your handwriting keeps shaking in the cracks between my lines. I keep your postcards in my pocket, creased and faded, ink half gone. Every corner smells like summer, every line pulls me back home. If I lay these restless stories on your old front porch stone, will your light still find me waiting if I finally come back home? Dust on the picture frames, you by the garden gate. I hear the kettle sing, half a world, one heartbeat late. Suitcase by crooked chair, map with a coffee stain. I trace the roads back there, mouth your small town name. I keep your postcard in the window light, edges curling like the passing days. Every faded color feels like home that never really went away. I close my eyes and I'm on that porch, bare feet on the peeling paint. Postcard in the window light holds more truth than I can say. Bus stop in morning gray, clouds on the mountain spine. I hum the songs you play, hoping they'll carry me in time. Smell of the autumn rain, waking an old ache slow. Each little raindrop writes, come back soon, across my coat. I keep your postcard in the window light,
edges curling like the passing days. Every faded color feels like home that never really went away. I close my eyes and I'm on that porch, bare feet on the peeling paint. Postcard in the window light holds more truth than I can say. If I follow every quiet thought down the river of the road, will I find you in the screen door swing, calling me in from the cold? Oh, till then I'll watch that paper sun sink behind the paper hill, and let this little borrowed sky be the way back, holding still. I keep your postcard in the window light, edges curling like the passing days. Every faded color feels like home that never really went away. I close my eyes and I'm on that porch, bare feet on the peeling paint. Postcard in the window light holds more truth than I can say. Ooh.
Dust on the picture frames, you by the garden gate. I hear the kettle sing, half a world, one heartbeat late. Suitcase by a crooked chair, map with a coffee stain. I trace the roads back there, mouth your small town name. I keep your postcard in the window light, edges curling like the passing days. Every faded color feels like home that never really went away. I close my eyes and I am on that porch, bare feet on the peeling paint. Postcard in the window light holds more truth than I can say. Bus stop and morning gray, clouds on the mountain spine. I hum the songs you played, hoping they'll carry me in time. Smell of the autumn rain, waking an old ache slow. Each little raindrop writes, come back soon across my coat. I keep your postcard in the window light, edges curling like the passing days. Every faded color feels like home that never really went away. I close my eyes and I am on that porch, bare feet on the peeling paint. Postcard in the window light holds more truth than I can say. If I follow every quiet thought down the river of the road, will I find you in the screen door swing, calling me in from the cold? Oh, till then I'll watch that paper sun sink behind the paper hill, and let this little borrowed sky be the way back, holding still. I keep your postcard in the window light, edges curling like the passing days. Every faded color feels like home that never really went away. I close my eyes and I am on that porch, bare feet on the peeling paint. Postcard in the window light holds more truth than I can say. steam on the window, mug in my hands, watching the daylight take back this small rented room. There's dust on the suitcase under the bed, and a map with a corner folded right over you. I keep turning my heart like a postcard on the wind. Come back soon. Trying to place myself where your laughter used to live. If the road runs out and the sky forgets my name, I'll still be thinking of home every mile, every day. Porch in your picture leans just a bit, paint peeling sideways like it's tired from the rain. Your handwriting wavers across the back. Dinner at 7 if you're ever on this way again. I keep turning my heart like a postcard on the wind. Oh my friend, trying to place myself where your laughter used to live. If the road runs out and the sky forgets my name, I'll still be thinking of home every mile, every day. Maybe I'll show up right as the kettle sings. Shoes full of gravel, pockets full of old receipts and dreams. You'll open the door, say, took you long enough, and I'll breathe for the first time in years. I keep turning my heart like a postcard on the wind. Hold me there, trying to place myself where your laughter used to live. If the road runs out and the sky forgets my name, I'll still be thinking of home. I'll still be thinking of home every mile, every day.
Steam on the window, mug in my hands, watching the daylight take back this small rented room. There's dust on the suitcase under the bed, and a map with a corner folded right over you.
I keep turning my heart like a postcard on the wind. Come back soon. Trying to place myself where your laughter used to live. If the road runs out and the sky forgets my name, I'll still be thinking of home every mile, every day. The porch in your picture leans just a bit, paint peeling sideways like it's tired from the rain. Your handwriting wavers across the back. Dinner at 7 if you're ever on this way again. I keep turning my heart like a postcard on the wind. Oh my friend, trying to place myself where your laughter used to live. If the road runs out and the sky forgets my name, I'll still be thinking of home every mile, every day. Maybe I'll show up right as the kettle sings, shoes full of gravel, pockets full of old receipts and dreams. You'll open the door, say, took you long enough, and I'll breathe for the first time in years. I keep turning my heart like a postcard on the wind. Hold me there, trying to place myself where your laughter used to live. If the road runs out and the sky forgets my name, I'll still be thinking of home. I'll still be thinking of home every mile, every day.
Coffee stain on the corner of a letter I never sent. Your name like a quiet question on paper that's yellowed and bent. I keep your town in my pockets, little roads folded into the seams. Every turn is a picture that I visit when I fall asleep. If I could walk that distance, bare feet on the gravel and loam, I'd trade all these crowded mornings for one slow evening back home. Window fog on the tram ride, draw a house with a crooked line, see your porch in the passing glass, then it fades at the end of the sign. I keep your town in my pockets, little roads folded into the seams. Every turn is a picture that I visit when I fall asleep. If I could walk that distance, bare feet on the gravel and alone, I'd trade all these crowded mornings for one slow evening back. You're setting plates at a table, maybe humming that old melody. Do you pause when the chairs feel heavier, like one's still waiting for me? I keep your town in my pocket, little roads folded into the seams. Every turn is a picture that I visit when I fall asleep. If I could walk that distance, bare feet on the gravel and loam, I'd trade all these crowded mornings for one slow evening back home.
coffee stain on the corner of a letter I never sent. Your name like a quiet question on paper that's yellowed and bent. I keep your town in my pocket, little roads folded into the seams. Every turn is a picture that I visit when I fall asleep. If I could walk that distance, bare feet on a gravel-and lawn, I'd trade all these crowded mornings for one slow evening back home. Window fog on the tram ride, draw a house with a crooked line. See your porch in the passing glass, and it fades at the end of the sign. I keep your town in my pockets, little roads folded into the seams. Every turn is a picture that I visit when I fall asleep. If I could walk that distance, bare feet on the gravel-and lawn, I'd trade all these crowded mornings for one slow evening back home. You're setting plates at a table, maybe humming that old melody. Do you pause when the chairs feel heavier, like one's still waiting for me? I keep your town in my pockets, little roads folded into the seams. Every turn is a picture that I visit when I fall asleep. If I could walk that distance, bare feet on the gravel-and lawn, I'd trade all these crowded mornings for one slow evening back home. Suitcase by the motel chair, coffee gone cold in my hand. There's a postcard tucked in my wallet of the old house and the pasture land. I keep seeing that front porch light fading in the rear view of my mind. Every mile I wander, I rewind back to the creek and the clothesline sway, back to the dog on the driveway. Home is just a thought I chase that never quite stayed. You were framed in the screen door frame, bare feet on that splintered floor, saying, right when the days feel heavy, I said I'll be back. Then I wanted porch light fading in the rear view of my mind. Every mile I wander, I rewind. Back to the creek in the clothesline sway, back to the dog on the driveway. Home is just a thought I chase that never quite stays. Some nights this highway hums like grace. Some nights it sounds like your name. I trace our town on a napkin map, then fold it, then unfold it again. I keep seeing that front porch light fading in the rear view of my mind. Every mile I wander, I rewind. Back to the creek and the clothesline sway, back to the dog on the driveway. Home is just a thought I chase that never quite stays. Suitcase by the motel chair, coffee gone cold in my hand. There's a postcard tucked in my wallet of the old house and the pasture land. I keep seeing that front porch light fading in the rear view of my mind. Every mile I wander, I rewind. Back to the creek and the clothesline sway, back to the dog on the driveway. Home is just a thought I chase that never quite stays. You were framed in the screen door frame, bare feet on that splintered floor, saying right when the days feel heavy, I said I'll be back. Then I wanted more. I keep seeing that front porch light fading in the rear view of my mind. Every mile I wander, I rewind. Back to the creek and the clothesline sway, back to the dog on the driveway. Home is just a thought I chase that never quite stays. Some nights this highway hums like grace. Some nights it sounds like your name. I trace our town on a napkin map and fold it, then unfold it again. I keep seeing that front porch light fading in the rear view of my mind. Every mile I wander, I rewind. Back to the creek and the clothesline sway, back to the dog on the driveway. Home is just a thought I chase that never quite stays.
There's a road that runs behind my ribs, gravel, dust, and July crickets. Mama's voice in the kitchen window, calling us in by our first names. I trace it back on a paper map, coffee stain where our town sits, folded corners, faded highways. Still I know every turn in it. I keep going home in my mind, back to screen doors and clotheslines, to that porch light burning all night, just in case I lost my way. I keep going home in my mind, when the days all blur in a straight line. Close my eyes and there I find I was never far away. City glass in the late day rain, my own face in a stranger's pain. Carry bags and a tired suitcase, filled with shirts that still smell like pine. I miss that creak in the hallway floor, a sleepy dog by the back door, Sunday grace over chip plates, every small familiar sign. I keep going home in my mind, back to screen doors and clotheslines, to that porch light burning all night, just in case I lost my way. I keep going home in my mind, when the days all blur in a straight line. Close my eyes and there I find I was never far away. There's a road that runs behind my ribs, gravel, dust, and July crickets. Mama's voice in the kitchen window, calling us in by our first names. I trace it back on a paper map, coffee stain where our town sits, folded corners, faded highways. Still I know every turn in it. I keep going home in my mind, back to screen doors and clotheslines, to that porch light burning all night, just in case I lost my way. I keep going home in my mind, when the days all blur in a straight line. Close my eyes and there I find I was never
City glass in the late day rain, my own face in a stranger's pain. Carry bags in a tired suitcase, filled with shirts that still smell like pine. I miss that creak in the hallway floor, the sleepy dog by the back door, Sunday grace over chipped plates, every small familiar sign. I keep going home in my mind, back to screen doors and clotheslines, to that porch light burning all night, just in case I lost my way. I keep going home in my mind when the days all blur in a straight line. Close my eyes and there I find I was never far away. Dust on the dashboard, map folded under my knee, mile after mile of fences and fields that look like the sea. Your letter lives in my pocket, crease where your name starts to fade. I read it when the sky goes empty and the road feels like a blade. I am far from the porch light, far from your bare feet on the floor, but I hold this old key like it still fits the door. If I follow this broken white line through the dark till morning comes, will your window be glowing when I finally turn back home? Coffee in a paper cup tastes like the night in the news. They say the world keeps changing, but it's you that I keep losing. I see you in every farmhouse, and laundry on the line, and kids with their crooked backpacks, kicking rocks and killing time. I am far from the porch light, far from your bare feet on the floor, but I hold this old key like it still fits the door. If I follow this broken white line through the dark till morning comes, will your window be glowing when I finally turn back home? Maybe the paint has peeled, maybe you moved your chair, maybe the dog I raised from a pub still waits on the same old stair. I carry my small forgiveness, folding like that note, every mile a quiet promise, every breath another hope. I'm close to the porch light, I can almost hear the floorboards moan, and I hold this same key, praying it fits the door. As I leave that broken white line to the gravel and the gravel to the lawn, let your window be glowing, let your window be glowing when I finally come back home.
Dust on the dashboard, map folded under my knee. Mile after mile of fences and fields that look like the sea. Your letter lives in my pocket, creased where your name starts to fade. I read it when the sky goes empty and the road feels like a blade. I am far from the porch light, far from your bare feet on the floor, but I hold this old key like it still fits the door. If I follow this broken white line through the dark till morning comes, will your window be glowing when I finally turn back home? Coffee in a paper cup tastes like the night in the news. They say the world keeps changing, but it's you that I keep losing. I see you in every farmhouse and laundry on the line, and kids with their crooked backpacks kicking rocks and killing time. I am far from the porch light, far from your bare feet on the floor, but I hold this old key like it still fits the door. If I follow this broken white line through the dark till morning comes, will your window be glowing when I finally turn back home? Maybe the paint is peeled, maybe you moved your chair, maybe the dog I raised from a pup still waits on the same old stair. I carry my small forgiveness folded like that note. Every mile a quiet promise, every breath another hope. I am close to the porch light, I can almost hear the floorboards moan, and I hold this same key, praying it fits the door. As I leave the broken white line to the gravel and the gravel to the lawn, let your window be glowing, let your window be glowing when I finally come back home. Steam on the window, ticket in my hand, your handwriting on the envelope still smells like the old porch swing. Gravel in the driveway, dogs that always ran, coffee in a chipped blue cup, sun coming in so thin. I keep thinking of home, the crooked little house on the hill, where the mail piled up on the counter and time just stood there almost still. I keep thinking of home, like a song I almost know, on the tip of my tongue. Every place I go, you pack me a sweater, said the nights get cold, tucked a note down in the pocket, call when the sky turns gold. Out here the buildings had the evening glow, but I swear I hear the wind chimes every time the bus is slow. I keep thinking of home, the crooked little house on the hill, where the mail piled up on the counter and time just
a song I almost know, on the tip of my tongue. Every place I go, one day I'll turn this train around, follow every rusted sign back down to the screen door, half off of the frame. You're calling my name, you're calling my name. I keep thinking of home, that crooked little house on the hill, with your laughter caught in the hallway, in the world outside standing still. I keep thinking of home, and I hope that you still know you're the light in the window. Every place I go, steam on the window, ticket in my hand, your handwriting on the envelope still smells like the old porch swing, gravel in the driveway, dogs that always ran, coffee in a chip blue cup, sun coming in so thin. I keep thinking of home, that crooked little house on the hill, where the mail piled up on the counter and time just stood there, almost still. I keep thinking of home, like a song I almost know, on the tip of my tongue. Every place I go, you pack me a sweater, say the nights get cold, tucked a note down in the pocket, call when the sky turns gold. Out here the buildings hide the evening glow, but I swear I hear the wind chimes every time the bus is slow. I keep thinking of home, that crooked little house on the hill, where the mail piled up on the counter and time just stood there, almost still. I keep thinking of home, like a song I almost know, on the tip of my tongue. Every place I go, one day I'll turn this train around, follow every rusted sign back down to the screen door, half off of the frame. You calling my name, calling my name. I keep thinking of home, that crooked little house on the hill, with your laughter caught in the hallway, in the world outside standing still. I keep thinking of home, and I hope that you still know you're the light in the window. Every place I go, Found your postcard in a cookbook, grease-stained corner, half a line. Wish you were here in crooked pen, faded town name, blurred by time. I keep on thinking of home, of that cracked front step and the swinging door, coffee on the stove, someone laughing on the floor. I'm out here chasing some old unknown, but every road I roam turns into you, turns into home. Late bus window, glass keeps fogging. Write your name, then wipe it clear. Passing fields like old film flickers. Every mile pulls you near. I keep on thinking of home, of that porch light glow in the evening rain, your jacket on the chair, mud on the window pane. I'm out here chasing some old unknown, but every road I roam turns into you, turns into home. Found your postcard in a cookbook, grease-stained corner, half a line. Wish you were here in crooked pen, faded town name blurred by time. I keep on thinking of home, of that cracked front step in the swinging door, coffee on the stove, someone laughing on the floor. I'm out here chasing some old unknown, but every road I roam turns into you, turns into home. Late bus window, glass keeps fogging. Write your name, then wipe it clear. Passing fields like old film flickers. smile pulls you near. I keep on thinking of home, of that porch light glow in the evening rain, your jacket on the chair, mud on the window pane. I'm out here chasing some old unknown, but every road I roam turns into you, turns into home. Steam on the window, mug on the sill, radio humming, house sitting still. Dust on the photo, thumb on your face. I trace the outlines of another place. I keep on thinking of home, like it's just down the road. Every small quiet moment is a doorway I know. If I close my eyes slowly, I can hear that old floorboard groan, and my heart walks the long way back home. Mailbox of splinters, flag hanging low, junk on the counter, keys by the phone. Mom in the garden, talking to stones, names of the flowers, names of her own. I keep on thinking of home, like it's just down the road. Every small quiet moment is a doorway I know. If I close my eyes slowly, I can hear that old floorboard groan, and my heart walks the long way back home. Some days it feels like another lifetime. Some days it's here in the smell of the rain. Carry these rooms in the bend of my spine. Turn every street and it whispers your name. I keep on thinking of home, like it's just down the road. Every small quiet moment is a doorway I know. If I close my eyes slowly, I can hear that old floorboard groan, and my heart walks the long way back home. Steam on the window, mug on the sill, radio humming, house sitting still. Dust on the photo, thumb on your face. I trace the outlines
of another place. I keep on thinking of home, like it's just down the road. Every small quiet moment is a doorway I know. If I close my eyes slowly, I can hear that old floorboard groan, and my heart walks the long way back home. Mailbox of splinters, flag hanging low, junk on the counter, keys by the phone. Mom in the garden, talking to stones. Names of the flowers, names of her own. I keep on thinking of home, like it's just down the road. Every small quiet moment is a doorway I know. If I close my eyes slowly, I can hear that old floorboard groan, and my heart walks the long way back home. Some days it feels like another lifetime. Some days it's here in the smell of the rain. Carry these rooms in the bend of my spine. Turn every street and it whispers your name. I keep on thinking of home, like it's just down the road. Every small quiet moment is a doorway I know. If I close my eyes slowly, I can hear that old floorboard groan, and my heart walks the long way back home. Dust on the sill, curtain breeze in and out. Coffee ring ghosts on a table you picked out. Your sweater on the back of a chair, still holding your shape there. I'm sending you love like a postcard, folded in the corners of my mind. Every little street that we walked hard turns soft when I rewind. I'm tracing our names in the window light, till my hands feel like they're home tonight. Kettle hums low, same old chipped enamel white. I talk to the walls, they listen better at night. The floorboard that creaks by the door still waits for your step on the floor. I'm sending you love like a postcard, folded in the corners of my mind. Every little street that we walked hard turns soft when I rewind. I'm tracing our names in the window light, till my hands feel like they're home tonight. Did you keep that crooked picture, or finally set it straight?
coming home, to coming home. I'm sending you love like a postcard, folded in the corners of my mind. Every little street that we walked hard turns soft when I rewind. I'm tracing our names in the window light, till my heart remembers how it felt to hear your key in the door and melt to you.
Dust on the sill, curtain breeze in and out. Coffee ring ghosts on a table you picked out. Your sweater on the back of a chair, still holding your shape there. I'm sending you love like a postcard, folded in the corners of my mind. Every little street that we walked hard turns soft when I rewind. I'm tracing our names in the window light, till my hands feel like they're home tonight. Kettle hums low, same old chipped enamel white. I talk to the walls, they listen better at night. The floorboard that creaks by the door still waits for your step on the floor. I'm sending you love like a postcard, folded in the corners of my mind. Every little street that we walked hard turns soft when I rewind. I'm tracing our names in the window light, till my hands feel like they're home tonight. Did you keep that crooked picture, or finally set it straight? I wonder, as the dust gets thicker, if you still count the days you're late coming home, to coming home. I'm sending you love like a postcard, folded in the corners of my mind. Every little street that we walked hard turns soft when I rewind. I'm tracing our names in the window light, till my heart remembers how it felt to hear your key in the door and melt. Steam on the window, old road fading behind. Suitcase by my ankle, ticket trembling in my hand. Your sweater on my shoulders, still carrying your scent. A photograph in my pocket, edges curling like regret. Every mile I'm going home in my mind, past the cornfields, down that broken white line, to the porch light humming warm in the dusk, where my name was just my name, not a mask I adjust. I'm going home, going home in my mind. I hear the screen door creaking in the rhythm of the train. Your laugh inside the kitchen, kettle singing my first name. There's dust on all the stories I was too proud to tell. Now I trade these tired highways for the memory of that well. Every mile I'm going home in my mind, past the cornfields, down that broken white line, to the porch light humming warm in the dusk, where my name was just my name, not a mask I'd adjust. I'm going home, going home in my mind. Maybe the roof is leaking now, maybe the paint is peeled away, but the way you said sit down a while still turns my winter into May. Every mile I'm going home in my mind, past the cornfields, down that broken white line, to the porch light humming warm into the dust, where my name was just my name, not a mask I'd adjust. I'm going home, going home in my mind. Steam on the window, old road fading behind, suitcase by my ankle, ticket trembling in my hand, your sweater on my shoulder, still carrying your scent, a photograph in my pocket, edges curling like regret. Every mile I'm going home in my mind, past the cornfields, down that broken white line, to the porch light humming warm in the dusk, where my name was just my name, not a mask I'd adjust. I'm going home in my mind. I hear the screen door creaking in the rhythm of the train. You laugh inside the kitchen, kettle singing my first name. There's dust on all the stories I was too proud to tell. Now I trade these tired highways for the memory of that well. Every mile I'm going home in my mind, past the cornfields, down that broken white line, to the porch light humming warm in the dust, where my name was just my name, not a mask I'd adjust. I'm going home in my mind. Maybe the roof is leaking now, maybe the paint is peeled away, cornfields down that broken white line, to the porch light humming warm in the dusk, where my name was just my name, not a mask I'd adjust. I'm going home in my mind.
Train window, empty field, scarecrow coat, sky peeled pale, counting turns in the old dirt road, on the map that lives inside me. Coffee cools in a paper cup, your name caught on my tongue, mile signs blurring a yesterday, as the sun leans down in rust. I keep your voice like a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, but the colors never fade. Every mile pulls a thread back to your front porch, and the screen door where you softly said my name. Mailbox row and leaning fence, rust and ivy peeling paint. I can smell the rain on gravel through a photograph in my mind. You in the yard with a garden hose, laugh lines bright, bare feet cold. I was young and always leaving. You were patient as the hills. I keep your voice like a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, but the colors never fade. Every mile pulls a thread back to your front porch, and the screen door where you softly said my name. Someday I'll come driving slow, headlights low on the gravel glow. You'll wave me in with a tired smile, saying you took your time, my child. I keep your voice like a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, but the colors never fade. Every mile pulls a thread back to your front porch, and the screen door where you softly said my name. Train window, empty field, scarecrow coat, the sky peeled pale, counting turns in the old dirt road, on the map that lives inside me. Coffee cools in a paper cup, your name caught on my tongue,
Mile signs blur into yesterday as the sun leans down in rust. I keep your voice like a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, but the colors never fade. Every mile pulls a thread back to your front porch, and the screen door where you softly said my name. Mailbox row and leaning fence, rust and ivy, peeling paint. I can smell the rain on gravel through a photograph in my mind. You in the yard with a garden and hose, laugh lines bright, bare feet cold. I was young and always leaving. You were patient as the hills. I keep your voice like a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, but the colors never fade. Every mile pulls a thread back to your front porch, and the screen door where you softly said my name. Someday I'll come driving slow, headlights low on the gravel glow. You'll wave me in with a tired smile, saying you took your time, my child. I keep your voice like a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, but the colors never fade. Every mile pulls a thread back to your front porch, and the screen door where you softly said my name. Dust on the suitcase, name on the tag half gone. Mom's old handwriting, crooked and small, still holding on. Train glasses shaking, fields slowly change their clothes. Somewhere a screen door waits on its hinge just to close. I've been carrying home like a stone in my pocket, little weight I can't seem to shake. Faces in frames in a house I still dream of. Every mile just turns me back the same. I've been carrying home, I've been carrying home. Granddad's old sweater, folded and frayed at the sleeve, smells like cold weather, like wood smoke and falling leaves. I see the back porch peeling paint, crooked rail, you in the doorway, laughing your eyes, telling tales. I've been carrying home like a stone in my pocket, little weight I can't seem to shake. Voices at dusk calling names through the kitchen. Every mile just turns me back the same. I've been carrying home, I've been carrying home. maybe I never stayed. Living in photographs, fading around the edges, soft and gray. If I follow this road till the tire tracks disappear, will I find what I lost, or just circle back to here? I've been carrying home like a stone in my pocket, little weight I don't wanna shake. Stories and scars of a place that still knows me every mile, just whispers me by name. I've been carrying home. I've been carrying home. Dust on the suitcase, name on the tag half gone. Mom's old handwriting, crooked and small, still holding on. Train glass is shaking, fields slowly change their clothes. Somewhere a screen door waits on its hinge just to close. I've been carrying home like a stone in my pocket, little weight I can't seem to shake. Faces in frames in a house I still dream of. Every mile just turns me back the same. I've been carrying home. I've been carrying home. Granddad's old sweater, folded and frayed at the sleeves, smells like cold weather, like wood smoke and falling leaves. I see the back porch, peeling paint, crooked rail, you in the doorway, laughing your eyes, telling tales. I've been carrying home like a stone in my pocket, little weight I can't seem to shake. Voices at dusk calling names through the kitchen. Every mile just turns me back the same. I've been carrying home. I've been carrying home. Maybe I never left, maybe I never stayed. Fading around the edges, soft and gray. If I follow this road till the tire tracks disappear, will I find what I lost, or just circle back to here? I've been carrying home like a stone in my pocket, little weight I don't wanna shake. Stories and scars of a place that still knows me. Every mile just whispers me by name. I've been carrying home. I've been carrying home.
I still know the creak in my hallway, third stair that always gave us away. You're laughing, trying to tiptoe past stern secrets we could never quite say. Honest cold on the back of the chair, smell of rain in the front screen door, coffee rings on the sanded paper, little ghosts I don't see anymore. I keep driving these unfamiliar roads, chasing skies that never feel like yours. Every window looks like somewhere else. Every town just makes me more unsure. But in the quiet, when the day is spent, I'm writing home in letters I never sent, letters I never sent. There's a dent in the old kitchen table where I carved my name at 15. You just shook your head and smiled, called the proof that you were meant to leave. Now the clocks all run a little faster and the nights lean harder on my chest. I talk out loud like you're beside me. Ask the dark if you're sleeping any better than the rest. I keep dreading these unfamiliar roads, chasing skies that never feel like yours. Every window looks like somewhere else. Every town just makes me more unsure. But in a quiet, when the day is spent, I'm writing home in letters I never sent, letters I never sent. If I turned around at the next screen sign, would the porch light still be on out front? Could I fit my suitcase in that hallway? But have the years all filled it up? I keep driving these unfamiliar roads, chasing skies that never feel like yours. Every window looks like somewhere else. Every mile just makes me more unsure. But in the quiet, when the day is spent, I'm rattling home in letters I never sent. In the quiet, my heart relents, I'm coming home in letters I never sent.
I still know the creak in the hallway, third stair that always gave us away. You laughing, trying to tiptoe past, spilling secrets we could never quite say. Mama's coat on the back of a chair, smell of rain in the front screen door, coffee rings on the Sunday paper, little ghosts I don't see anymore. I keep driving these unfamiliar roads, chasing skies that never feel like yours. Every window looks like somewhere else. Every town just makes me more unsure. But in the quiet, when the day is spent, I'm writing home in letters I never sent, letters I never sent. There's a dent in the old kitchen table where I carved my name at 15. You just shook your head and smiled, called it proof that you were meant to leave. Now the clocks all run a little faster and the nights lean harder on my chest. I talk out loud like you're beside me, ask the dark if you're sleeping any better than the rest. I keep driving these unfamiliar roads, chasing skies that never feel like yours. Every window looks like somewhere else, every town just makes me more unsure. But in the quiet, when the day is spent, I'm writing home in letters I never sent, letters I never sent. If I turned around at the next green sign, would the porch light still be on out front? Oh, could I fit my suitcase in that hallway, or have the years all filled it up? I keep driving these unfamiliar roads, chasing skies that never feel like yours. Every window looks like somewhere else, every mile just makes me more unsure. But in the quiet, when the day is spent, I'm writing home in letters I never sent. Yeah, in the quiet, when my heart relents, I'm coming home in letters I never sent.
Mail slot size, brown edge postcard on the floor, your crooked handwriting, like I've seen it all before. Coffee ring halo on the corner of your name. You say the map keeps shrinking, but the sky still looks the same. And I am thinking of home again, peeling paint in the screen door bend. You barefoot on the kitchen tile, calling me in with that lopsided smile. Every road keeps changing face, but I still know that porch, that place. When the world feels too far gone, I close my eyes and I am home. Tell me about the neighbors, how the roses took the fence, how the dog still sleeps where my backpack used to rest. You saved my old blue sweater on the chair by the TV. You're right, it's frayed to almost nothing, but it feels like you to me. And I am thinking of home again, peeling paint in the screen door bend. You barefoot on the kitchen tile, calling me in with that lopsided smile. Every road keeps changing face, but I still know that porch, that place. When the world feels too far gone, I close my eyes and I am home. I'll stay just one more town, one more cheap motel with the curtains halfway down.
same old house at the gravel's end. You barefoot on the kitchen tile, laughing through your tears and mine. Oh, every road can lose its name, but I still find my way the same. When the world feels too far gone, I turn around. I'm coming home.
Mail slot size, brown edge postcard on the floor. Your crooked handwriting like I've seen it all before. Coffee ring halo on the corner of your name. You say the map keeps shrinking, but the sky still looks the same. And I am thinking of home again, peeling paint in the screen door bend. You barefoot on the kitchen tile, calling me in with that lopsided smile. Every road keeps changing face, but I still know that porch, that place. When the world feels too far gone, I close my eyes and I am home. You tell me about the neighbors, how the roses took the fence, how the dog still sleeps where my backpack used to rest. You saved my old blue sweater on the chair by the TV. You're right, it's frayed to almost nothing, but it feels like you to me. Oh, and I'm thinking of home again, peeling paint in the screen door bend. You barefoot on the kitchen tile, calling me in with that lopsided smile. Every road keeps changing face, but I still know that porch, that place. When the world feels too far gone, I close my eyes and I am home. Maybe I'll stay just one more town, one more cheap motel with the curtains halfway down. But in that buzzing dark, your words still glow. Wherever you are, there's a light on, you know. So I am coming back home again, same old house at the gravel's end. You barefoot on the kitchen tile, laughing through your tears and mine. Every road can lose its name, but I still find my way the same. When the world feels too far gone, I turn around. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Old map folded in the glove box, coffee stain over our town name. Your letter tucked into the visor, every curve in the road feels the same. I
keep driving these back roads in my hands. Every mile I feel you where I am. You're the quiet in the dark, you're the smoke on my old wool coat. I'm a long way gone, but my heart's still heading home. Porch light burned out years ago, but I still see it when the dusk rolls in. Hear your voice in every weather report. Storm's coming, better get back in. I keep driving these back roads in my hands. Every mile I feel you where I am. You're the quiet in the dark, you're the smoke on my old wool coat. I'm a long way gone, but my heart's still heading home. One day I'll pull into that drive, kill the engine, let the silence ride. Press my ear to the wooden door, hear my name like I did before. I keep driving these back roads in my hands. Every mile I feel you where I am. You're the quiet in the dark, you're the smoke on my old wool coat. I'm a long way gone, but my heart's still heading home. Old map folded in the glove box, coffee stain over our town name. Your letter tucked in the visor, every curve in the road feels the same. I keep driving these back roads in my hands. Every mile I feel you where I am. You're the quiet in the dark, you're the smoke on my old wool coat. I'm a long way gone, but my heart's still heading home. Porch light burned out years ago, but I still see it when the dust grows in. Hear your voice in every weather report. Storm's coming, better get back in. I keep driving these back roads in my hands. Every mile I feel you where I am. You're the quiet in the dark, you're the smoke on my old wool coat. I'm a long way gone, but my heart's still heading home. roads in my hands. Every mile I feel you where I am. You're the quiet in the dark. You're the smoke on my old coat. I'm a long way gone, but my heart's still heading home. Brown suitcase in the corner, still tied with your old town. Coffee stains on my sweater from the day you saw me down. You laughed and said you're leaving. I said yeah, but not for long. Now the leaves keep turning over, and I'm still gone. I'm still writing you letters I never sent, folding up the pages, reading them again. Every word a window back to where I'm from. I've got one hand on the doorknob, one eye on the road, and a heart that's always thinking of home. There's a porch light in my memory, buzzing through the autumn rain. Dad humming in the kitchen, Mom calling out my name. I trace it on the window of this tiny rented room. Fog fades from the glass, but it never leaves the wound. I'm still writing you letters I never sent, folding up the pages, reading them again. Every word a window back to where I'm from. I got one hand on the doorknob, one eye on the road, and a heart that's always thinking of home. I don't know when I'll make it back. Miles pile up like clothes in a sack, but I keep that old key on a chain by my bed, just to feel your front door in the palm of my hand. I'm still writing you letters I never sent, folding up the pages, reading them again. Every word a window back to where I'm from. I got one hand on the doorknob, one eye on the road, and a heart that's always thinking of home. Oh, always thinking of home. Oh, oh. Brown suitcase in the corner, still tagged with your old town. Coffee stains on my sweater from the day you saw me down. You laughed and said you're leaving. I said yeah, but not for long. Now the leaves keep turning over, and I'm still gone. I'm still writing you letters I never sent, folding up the pages, reading them again. Every word a window back to where I'm from. I've got one hand on the doorknob, one eye on the road, and a heart that's always thinking of home. There's a porch light in my memory, buzzing through the autumn rain. Dad humming in the kitchen, Mom calling out my name. I trace it on the window of this tiny rented room. Fog fades from the glass, but it never leaves the wound. I'm still writing you letters I never sent, folding up the pages, reading them again. Every word a window back to where I'm from. I've got one hand on the doorknob, one eye on the road, and a heart that's always thinking of home. I don't know when I'll make it back. Miles pile up like clothes in a sack, but I keep that old key on a chain by my bed, just to feel your front door in the palm of my hand. I'm still writing you letters I never sent, folding up the pages, reading them again. Every word a window back to where I'm from. I've got one hand on the doorknob, one eye on the road, and a heart that's always thinking of home. Always thinking of home. Coffee cup ring on the table, old map folded in my coat, train smoke drifting through the window, your last letter in my throat. This is my postcard on the wind, from a roadside I can't name. I carry your kitchen light within every mile, every ache, every change. If you're standing by the screen door, looking out like you did then, know I'm always turning homeward, like a river to its bend. Past that town with the red silo, thought I'd call but let it ring. Watch the fields blur into shadows, heard your voice in everything. This is my postcard on the wind, from a roadside I can't name. I carry your kitchen light within every mile, every ache, every change. If you're standing by the screen door, looking out like you did then, know I'm always turning homeward, like a river to its bend. Maybe I'll arrive at midnight, someday. Boots by your back door, dang the rain. You laugh that I still travel light, but my heart stayed where you gave my name. This
This is my postcard on the wind, from a roadside I can't name. I carry your kitchen light within every mile, every ache, every change. If you're standing by the screen door, looking out like you did then, know I'm always turning homeward, like a river to its bend. Coffee cup ring on the table, old map folded in my coat, train smoke drifting through the window, your last letter in my throat. This is my postcard on the wind, from a roadside I can't name. I carry your kitchen light within every mile, every ache, every change. If you're standing by the screen door, looking out like you did then, know I'm always turning homeward, like a river to its bend. Past that town with the red silo, thought I'd call but let it ring. Watch the fields blur into shadows, heard your voice in everything. This is my postcard on the wind, from a roadside I can't name. I carry your kitchen light within every mile, every ache, every change. If you're standing by the screen door, looking out like you did then, know I'm always turning homeward, like a river to its bend. But my heart stayed where you gave my name. This is my postcard on the wind, from a roadside I can't name. I carry your kitchen light within every mile, every ache, every change. If you're standing by that screen door, looking out like you did then, know I'm always turning homeward, like a river to its bend. Dust in the windowsill,
coffee stain in the shape of a hill. Your coat still hangs by the door, like you're walking like before. I've been writing letters I never sent to the house on the road where the mailbox been. Every word just pulls me back again to the porch light glow in the creek out front, to the one small town that I still call home. I'm already there whenever I'm alone. Train tracks cut through the weeds. We used to race barefoot, skinning our knees. Now the platform's just peeling paint, but I swear I hear our names. I've been writing letters I never sent to the house on the road where the mailbox been. Every word just pulls me back again to the porch light glow in the creek out front, to the one small town that I still call home. I'm already there whenever I'm alone. If I drove all night, would the kitchen light still paint that old floor gold? Would I find my chair second from the right, like it's safe, like it's holding a place for my soul? I've been writing letters I never sent to the house on the road where the mailbox been. Every word just pulls me back again to the porch light glow in the creek out front, to the one small town that I still call home. I'm already there whenever I'm alone. Dust in the windowsill, coffee stain in the shade of a hill. Your coat still hangs by the door, like you're walking like before. I've been writing letters I never sent to the house on the road where the mailbox been. Every word just pulls me back again to the porch light glow in the creek out front, to the one small town that I still call home. I'm already there whenever I'm alone. Train tracks cut through the weeds. We used to race barefoot, skinning our knees. Now the platform's just peeling paint, but I swear I hear our names. I've been writing letters I never sent to the house on the road where the mailbox been. Every word just pulls me back again to the
porch light glow and the creek out front, to the one small town that I still call home. I'm already there whenever I'm alone. If I drove all night, would the kitchen light still paint that old floor gold? Would I find my chair second from the right, like it's saved, like it's holding a place for my soul? I've been writing letters I never sent, to the house on the road where the mailbox bent. Every word just pulls me back again. To the porch light glow in the creek out front, to the one small town that I still call home. I'm already there whenever I'm alone. Left my boots by the back steps, mud still clinging from that last July rain. Mama's voice floating through the screen door, calling me in by my first and middle name. Keep your porch light in my pocket, little gold glow on a long dark road. Every mile between us pulls and tugs my sleeve. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. Coffee can and nails on the workbench, Dad hums along to a hymn he halfway knows. Dust in the window, hanging there lazy, catching the day in a line of faded gold. I keep your porch light in my pocket, little gold glow on a long dark road. Every mile between us pulls and tugs my sleeve. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. Out here the nights feel wider, signs all blur into the same old green. I fold your letters like old maps, tracing every corner of the kitchen in between. I keep your porch light in my pocket, little gold glow on a long dark road. Every mile between us pulls and tugs my sleeve. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home.
Left my boots by the back steps, mud still clinging from that last July rain. Mama's voice floating through the screen door, calling me in by my first and middle name. I keep your porch light in my pocket, little gold glow on a long dark road. Every mile between us pulls and tugs my sleep. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. Coffee can and nails on the workbench, Dad hums along to a hymn he halfway knows. Dust in the window, hanging there lazy, catching the day in a line of faded gold. I keep your porch light in my pocket, little gold glow on a long dark road. Every mile between us pulls and tugs my sleep. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. Out here the nights feel wider, signs all blur into the same old green. I fold your letters like old maps, tracing every corner of the kitchen in between. Oh, I keep your porch light in my pocket, little gold glow on a long dark road. Every mile between us pulls and tugs my sleeve. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. I close my eyes and I'm halfway home. Coffee in a chip, blue cup, steam riding on the morning air. I trace our old town on the table with a sugar spill, like it's still there. I keep sending postcards from the porch in my mind, where your wind chimes ring and the screen door sighs. Every road I take turns back in time to the house I left but carry inside. The gravel lane on the first day of school, your hand
I'd circle back to her home. I keep sending postcards from the porch in my mind, where your wind chimes ring and the screen door sighs. Every road I take turns back in time to the house I left but carry inside. Still home when you wash the plates? Does the floorboard creak on the third step? If I showed up with these restless hands, would there be a chair with my name there? Keep sending postcards from the porch in my mind, where your wind chimes ring and the screen door sighs. Every road I take turns back in time to the house I left but carry inside. To the house I left but carry inside. Coffee in a chip blue cup, steam riding on the morning air. I trace our old town on the table with a sugar spill, like it's still there. I keep sending postcards from the porch in my mind, where your wind chimes ring and the screen door sighs. Every road I take turns back in time to the house I left the care inside. That gravel lane on the first day of school, hand waving in the rear view blur. I swore I'd grow up, I swore I'd leave. Never guessed I'd circle back to her. I keep sending postcards from the porch in my mind, where your wind chimes ring and the screen door sighs. Every road I take turns back in time to the house I left but care inside. Do you still hum when you wash the plates? Does the floorboard creak on the third stair? If I showed up with these restless hands, would there be a chair with my name there? I keep sending postcards from the porch in my mind, where your wind chimes ring and the screen door sighs. Every road I take turns back in time to the house I left the care inside. To the house I left
Dust on the dashboard, coffee gone cold, map in the glove box, corners all rolled. Name of our hometown fading in blue. I trace the ink softly like I'm touching you. I keep your postcard on the windowsill, that little house beneath the hill. Every line you wrote still feels brand new. If I squint my eyes, I'm back there too. I hear screen doors slam and the kettle sing, Sunday bells and the phone that never rings. Every road I take keeps turning slow to that postcard home. Gravel in my suitcase, smell of the rain. I packed up in August, left half my heart chained to wind in the wheat fields, to the old church choir, to your shadow beside me by the backyard fire. I keep your postcard on the windowsill, that little house beneath the hill. Every line you wrote still feels brand new. If I squint my eyes, I'm back there too. I hear screen doors slam and the kettle sing, Sunday bells and the phone that never rings. Every road I take keeps turning slow to that postcard home. Maybe I'll turn around someday, wear out the miles I've made, show up with nothing but your name, folded like a prayer I saved. I keep your postcard on the windowsill, that little house beneath the hill. Every line you wrote still feels brand new. If I close my eyes, I'm there with you. I hear screen doors slam and the kettle sing, Sunday bells and the phone that finally rings. Every road I take, every place I roam, leads me back to that postcard, back to that postcard home. Dust on the dashboard, coffee gone cold, map in the glove box, corners all rolled. Name of our hometown fading in blue. I trace the ink softly like I'm touching you. I keep your postcard on the window sill, that little house beneath the hill. Every line you wrote still feels brand new. If I squint my eyes, I'm back there too. I hear screen doors slam and the kettle sing, Sunday bells and a phone that never rings. Every road I take keeps turning slow to that postcard home. Gravel in my suitcase, smell of the rain. I packed up in August, left half my heart chained to wind in the wheat fields, to the old church choir, to your shadow beside me by the backyard fire. I keep your postcard on the windowsill, that little house beneath the hill. Every line you wrote still feels brand new. If I squint my eyes, I'm back there too. I hear screen doors slam and the kettle sing. Sunday bells and the phone that never rings. Every road I take keeps turning slow to that postcard home. Maybe I'll turn around someday. Wear out the miles I've made. Show up with nothing but your name, folded like a prayer I say. I keep your postcard on the windowsill, that little house beneath the hill. Every line you wrote still feels brand new. If I close my eyes, I'm there with you. I hear screen doors slam and the kettle sing. Sunday bells and the phone that finally rings. Every road I take, every place I roam leads me back to that postcard. Back to that postcard home.
Steam on the window, coffee going cold. Suitcase by the doorway, ticket half folded in my coat. Thought about your porch light, buzzing in the rain. How we used to count the cars on the old two-lane. I keep your town in a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, colors faded at the edge. Every mile pulls the string a little tighter. I walk away, but my footsteps still turn back inside my head. Dog-eared kitchen table, scratches in the wood. Name carved beside mine, deeper than we should. I can hear you laughing down that narrow hall. Floorboards learning every rise and every fall. I keep you down in a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, colors faded at the edge. Every mile pulls a string a little tighter. I walk away, but my footsteps still turn back inside my head. If I called you from this station, would you answer like before? Say there's soup on, come on home now. Leave the screen door off the floor. I keep your town
in a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, colors faded at the edge. Every mile pulls a string a little tighter. I walk away, but my heart still sets your table, makes your bed. Street name on my tongue, like a quiet hymn. One more road between us, one more road leading in. Steam on the window, coffee going cold, suitcase by the doorway, ticket half folded in my coat. Thought about your porch light buzzing in the rain, how we used to count the cars on the old two-way lane. I keep your town in a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, colors faded at the edge. Every mile pulls a string a little tighter. I walk away, but my footsteps still turn back inside my head. Dog-eat kitchen table, scratches in the wood, your name carved beside mine, deeper than we should. I can hear you laughing down that narrow hall, floorboards learning every rise and every fall. I keep your town in a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, colors faded at the edge. Every mile pulls a string a little tighter. I walk away, but my footsteps still turn back inside my head. If I called you from this station, hey, would you answer like before? Say there's soup on, come on screen door off the floor. I keep your town in a postcard in my pocket, creased at the corners, colors faded at the edge. Every mile pulls a string a little tighter. I walk away, but my heart still sets your table, your bed. Street name on my tongue, like a quiet hymn. One more road between us, one more road leading in. Dust on the window, coffee in a chipped tin cup, letters in a shoebox, names I never bring up. Porch swing, one loose chain, sang me to sleep back then. I traced that peeling paint, like I could walk back in. I keep going home
my mind, down that long road, bending through the pines. Every mile younger of me, running through the fields, wild and free. I keep going home in my mind, though the house is only framed in time. If I close my eyes and stay real still, I hear your voice from the old house on the hill. Rain on the meadow roof kept its own slow time. You hummed in the kitchen, lost in some old rhyme. We fought and we forgave over cracked blue plates. Now I sit one place and talk to empty space. I keep going home in my mind, down that long road, bending through the pines. Every mile and home in my mind, down that long road, bending through the pines. Every mile a younger me, running through the fields, wild and free. I keep going home in my mind, though the house is only framed in time. If I close my eyes and stay real still, I hear your voice from the old house on the hill. One day I'll drive back there, oh, find that door half closed, weeds where the roses grew, painted over ghosts. I'll stand in the quiet air, let the years all spill, leave a little of this heart in that house on the hill. I keep going home in my mind, down that long road, bending through the pines. Every mile a younger me, running through the fields, wild and free. I keep going home in my mind, though the house is only framed in time. If I whisper that I love you still, maybe a voice from the old house on the hill. Dust on the window, coffee in a chipped tin cup, letters in a shoebox, names I never bring up. Porch swing on loose chain, sang me to sleep back then. I trace that peeling pain, like I could walk back in. I keep going home in my mind, down that long road, bending through the pines. Every mile a younger me, running through the fields, wild and free. I keep going home in my mind, though the house is only framed in time. If I close my eyes and stay real still, I hear your voice from the old its own slow time. You hummed in the kitchen, lost in some old rhyme. We fought and we forgave over cracked blue plates. Now I set one place and talk to empty space. I keep going home in my mind, down that long road, bending through the pines. Every mile a younger me, running through the fields, wild and free. I keep going home in my mind, though the house is only framed in time. If I close my eyes and stay real still, I hear your voice from the old house on the hill. One day I'll drive back there, find that door half closed, weeds where the roses grew, painted over ghosts. I'll stand in the quiet air, let the years all spill, leave a little of this heart in that house on the hill. I keep going home in my mind, down that long road, bending through the pines. Every mile a younger me, running through the fields, wild and free. I keep going home in my mind, though the house is only framed in time. If I whisper that I love you still, maybe you'll answer from the old house on the hill. Steam from the kettle, fog on the glass, name on the mailbox, faded and scratched. I trace every letter with the side of my hand, like I'm still that child trying to understand. I keep coming back in my mind, down that gravel road, slow as time, where the screen door sings and the floorboards know my weight. I keep coming back in my mind to the porch light left on all night. If I ever find my way, I pray it isn't too late. Mom at the window, apron untied, Dad in the doorway, tired in his eyes. We talk about weather, never about why. I packed up my backpack and didn't say goodbye. I keep coming back in my mind, down that gravel road, slow as time, where the screen door sings and the floorboards know my weight. I keep coming back in my mind to the porch light left on all night. If I ever find my way, I pray it isn't too late. Years pile like letters I meant to send, stacked on the table, collecting dust again. Do you still set a place out by the window
seat? Is there one empty chair waiting there for me? I keep coming back in my mind, down that gravel road, slow as time, where the screen door sings and the floorboards know my weight. I keep coming back in my mind to the porch light left on all night. If I ever find my way to that small forgiving gate, I'll step through, say I'm home, before it's too late. Sting from the kettle, fog on the glass, name on the mailbox, faded and scratched. I trace every letter with the side of my head, like I'm still that child trying to understand. I keep coming back in my mind, down that gravel road, slow as time, where the screen door sings and the floorboards know my way. I keep coming back in my mind to the porch light left on all night. If I ever find my way, I pray it isn't too late. Mom at the window, apron untied, Dad in my doorway, tied in his eyes. We talked about weather, never about right. I packed up my backpack and didn't say goodbye. I keep coming back in my mind, down my gravel road, for as time, where the screen door sings and the floorboards on my weight. I keep coming back in my mind to the porch they left on all night. If I ever find my way, I pray it isn't too late. Years pile like letters I meant to send, stacked on the table, collecting dust again. But you still said a grace out by the window seat. Is there one empty chair waiting there for me? I keep coming back in my mind, down that gravel road, keep coming back in my mind to the course like left on all night. If I find my way to that small forgiving gate, I'll step through, say I'm home before it's cool.
Coffee in a chipped up cup, steam writes ghosts against the glass. Same old street keeps rolling by like a film from years long past. You would fold the paper boats, sail them down the kitchen sink. I still hear your quiet jokes every time I stop to think. I keep your postcards in the window, let the daylight read your name. Every sunset paints them golden, every morning feels the same. I'm standing in a house that isn't mine, but every road I take still bends toward home. I'm always almost there, always thinking of home. Found your sweater in a box, smelled of rain and evening smoke. Tiny seed of who I was, blooming in a threadbare coat. Neighbors call me by my name, still it sounds like borrowed clothes. I am walking, half awake, tracing lines nobody knows. I keep your postcards in the window, let the daylight read your name. Every sunset paints them golden, every morning feels the same. I'm standing in a house that isn't mine, but every road I take still bends toward home. I'm always almost there, always thinking of home. Did you leave a light on, or did I just dream it? Little kitchen lantern swinging when I breathe in. If I turn this corner, will the years fall silent? Will I hear you laughing like I never left you? I keep your postcards in the window, let the daylight read your name. Every sunset paints them golden, every morning says it plain. I'm standing in a house that's almost mine, but every road I take still bends toward home. I'm always almost there, always thinking of home.
Coffee in a chipped up cup, steam rides goes against the glass. Same old street keeps rolling by like a film from years long past. You would fold the paper boats, sail them down the kitchen sink. I still hear your quiet jokes every time I stop to think. I keep your postcards in the window, let the daylight read your name. Every sunset paints them golden, every morning feels the same. I'm standing in a house that isn't mine, but every road I take still bends toward home. I'm always almost there, always thinking of home. Found your sweater in a box, smelled of rain and evening smoke. Tiny seed of who I was, blooming in a threadbare coat. Neighbors call me by my name, still it sounds like borrowed clothes. I'm walking, half awake, tracing lines nobody knows. I keep your postcards in the window, let the daylight read your name. Every sunset paints them golden, every morning feels the same. I'm standing in a house that isn't mine, but every road I take still bends toward home. I'm always almost there, always thinking of home. Did you leave a light on, or did I just dream it? Little kitchen lantern swinging when I breathe in. If I turn this corner, will the years fall silent? Will I hear you laughing like I never left you? I keep your postcards in the window, let the daylight read your name. Every sunset paints them golden, every morning says it plain. I'm standing in a house that's almost mine, but every road I take still bends toward home. I'm always almost there, always thinking of home.
Half-packed suitcase by the open door, dust on the window. Coffee rings circles on a note you wrote years ago. You said, call when the train feels too long. I laughed, said I'd roam, but every road sign in this fading light points me home. I'm sending you a postcard on the fridge. Wish you could see this view, but every painted sky just goes and turns your kitchen table blue. I'm standing in a town that isn't mine, still reading what you wrote in the margin line. Wherever you wander, there's a light left on for you. Photos curling at the edges in my mind, Porch swing summers, bare feet racing down the gravel lane, chasing younger brothers. I learned how to leave before I learned how to stay when storms roll through. Now the quiet in this borrowed room sounds like you. I'm sending you a postcard on the fridge. Wish you could see this view, but every painted sky just goes and turns your kitchen table blue. I'm standing in a town that isn't mine, still reading what you wrote in the margin line. Wherever you wander, there's a light left on for you. Maybe I'll show up at the Sunday sing, peeling apples side by side. Yeah. Ask you if the chairs still creak the same when secrets hide. If I come back tired and thin and worn with nothing left to prove, will that porch light in the falling dark still be you? I'm sending you a postcard on the fridge from just a mile away. Suitcase in my shaking hand, I finally turn the page. I'm standing at a door that feels like mine, knocking with a name I left behind. You open up smiling, there's a light left on for you. Half-packed suitcase by the open door, dust on the window, coffee ring circles on a note you wrote years ago. You said call when the train feels too long. I laughed, said I'd roam, but every road sign in this fading light points me home. I'm sending you a postcard on the fridge. Wish you could see this view, but every painted sky just goes and turns your kitchen table blue. I'm standing in a town that isn't mine, still reading what you wrote in the margin line. Wherever you wander, there's a light left on for you. Photos curling at the edges in my mind, porch swing summers, bare feet racing down the gravel lane, chasing younger brothers. I learned how to leave before I learned how to stay when storms roll through. Now the quiet in this borrowed room sounds like you. I'm sending you a postcard on the fridge. Wish you could see this view, but every painted sky just goes and turns your kitchen table blue. I'm standing in a town that isn't mine, still reading what you wrote in the margin line. Wherever you wander, there's a light left on for you. Maybe I'll show up at the Sunday sing, peeling apples side by side. Yeah. Ask you if the chairs still creak the same when secrets hide. If I come back tired and thin and worn with nothing left to prove, will that porch light in the falling dark still be you? I'm sending you a postcard on the fridge from just a mile away. Suitcase in my shaking hand, I finally turn the page. I'm
standing at a door that feels like mine, knocking with a name I left behind. You open up smiling, there's a light left on for you. I still taste the dust of that gravel road, coffee in a chip cup, steam in the cold, Dad's old jacket hanging by the back door. Your laugh in the hallway I don't hear anymore. All these miles, they blur like rain on a windshield saying your name. I keep going, but I still turn back to the porch where the porch lights burn. Oh, I'm here and I'm gone, but my heart's already home. Found a folded map in my glove box today. You scribbled arrows all the long, long ways. Take this turn you wrote when you feel alone. Funny how the wrong road leads you right back home. All these miles, they blur like rain on a windshield saying your name. I keep going, but I still turn back to the porch where the porch lights burn. Oh, I'm here and I'm gone, but my heart's already home. If I close my eyes, I'm on that cracked front step, bare feet, late July, sun on my neck. You're calling me in like you always did, and I'm just a worn out, wandering kid. All these miles, they blur like rain on a windshield saying your name. I keep going, but I still turn back to the porch where the porch lights burn. Oh, I'm here and I'm gone, but my heart's already home. Yeah, my heart's already home. I still taste the dust of that gravel road, coffee in a chip cup, steam in the cold, Dad's old jacket hanging by the back door. Your laugh in the hallway I don't hear anymore. All these miles, they blur like rain on a windshield saying your name. I keep going, but I still turn back to the porch where the porch lights burn. Oh, I'm here and I'm gone, but my heart's already home. Found a folded map in my glove box today.
your scribbled arrows all the long ways. Take this turn you wrote when you feel alone. Funny how the wrong road leads you right back home. All these miles, they blur like rain on a windshield, saying your name. I keep going, but I still turn back to the porch where the porch lights burn. Oh, I'm here and I'm gone, but my heart's already home. If I close my eyes, I'm on that cracked front step, bare feet, late July, sun on my neck. You're calling me in like you always did, and I'm just a worn out, wandering kid. All these miles, they blur like rain on a windshield, saying your name. I keep going, but I still turn back to the porch where the porch lights burn. Oh, I'm here and I'm gone, but my heart's already home. Already home.
You still park by the mailbox where the gravel meets the weeds. I can hear the screen door creaking every time I fall asleep. Coffee in the chip blue mug, your note on the fridge, be kind. I keep finding little echoes in the corners of my mind. So I send this letter across the fields, over rusted rails and old windmills, folded in the dust of our dead-end roads. If the autumn light can carry sound, maybe you can hear me now in the quiet where the river runs below. I'm just thinking of home. I'm just thinking of home. There's a quilt on the back room sofa, faded reds and crooked seams, stitched you set on sleepless nights, dream by stubborn dream. I still wear that flannel jacket, frayed at every cuff and sleeve. Smells like pine and gasoline and the part of me that had to leave. So I send this letter across the fields, past the leaning barn and spinning wheels, tucked between the lines of things I never showed. If the evening sky remembers names, maybe it can turn back rain to the doorway where you waited it in your robe. I'm just thinking of home. I'm just thinking of home. Did the lilacs bloom this year by the fence where I would hide? Do you set an extra place out of habit, out of pride? I walk strange and shining streets, but they don't know where I'm from. Every gold lit window fades into your kitchen light at dawn. So I send this letter across the fields, through the quiet hum of spinning wheels, carried on the breath of every crow that roams. If the miles between can bend and bow, let them lead me gently now
To the gravel, to the porch, to the telephone, I'm just thinking of home. I'm just thinking of home.
You still park by the mailbox where the gravel meets the weeds. I can hear the screen door creaking every time I fall asleep. Coffee in the chip blue mug, your note on the fridge, be kind. I keep finding little echoes in the corners of my mind. So I send this letter across the fields, over rusted rails and old windmills, folded in the dust of our dead-end roads. If the autumn light can carry sound, maybe you can hear me now, in the quiet where the river runs below. I'm just thinking of home. I'm just thinking of home. There's a quilt on the back room sofa, faded reds and crooked seams, stitched, you said, on sleepless nights, dreamed by a stubborn dream. I still wear that flannel jacket, frayed, every cuff and sleeve smells like pine and gasoline, part of me that had to leave. So I send this letter across the fields, past a leaning barn and spinning wheels, tucked between the lines of things I never showed. If the evening sky remembers names, maybe it can turn back rain to the doorway where you waited in your robe. I'm just thinking of home. I'm just thinking of home. Did the lilacs bloom this year by the fence where I would hide? Do you set an extra place out of habit, out of pride? I walk strange and shining streets, but they don't know where I'm from. Every gold-lit window fades into your kitchen light at dawn. So I send this letter across the fields, through the quiet hum of spinning wheels, carried on the breath of every crow that roams. If the miles between can bend and bow, let them lead me gently now, to the gravel, to the porch, to the telephone. I'm just thinking of home. I'm just thinking of home. Coffee gone cold on the windowsill.
dust in the air like it's standing still. I trace little maps in the old wood grain. Every line I draw spells your name. I keep these postcards in my pocket, faded corners, folded truth. Every scribbled word just takes me back to streetlights, back to youth. If I close my eyes a moment, I can almost hear you say, come home when the leaves turn golden. Don't you let your heart stay far away. Your apron hung by the crooked door, boots in a row on the kitchen floor. I still hear the scream when it's slammed at night. You calling me in by the porch light. I keep these postcards in my pocket, faded corners, folded truth. Every scribbled word just takes me back to streetlights, back to youth. If I close my eyes a moment, I can almost hear you say, come home when the leaves turn golden. Don't you let your heart stay far away. Funny how the quiet's the loudest sound, when all that I'm missing is that little town. I'm older now, but every road I roam leads me right back to that front door of home. I keep these postcards in my pocket, faded corners, folded truth. Every scribbled word still takes me back to streetlights, back to youth. If I listen in the stillness, I can hear you softly say, come home when the leaves turn golden. Don't you let your heart stay far away. Coffee gone cold on the windowsill, dust in the air like it's standing still. I trace little maps in the old wood grain. Every line I draw spells your name. I keep these postcards in my pocket, faded corners, folded truth. Every scribbled word just takes me back to streetlights, back to you. If I close my eyes a moment, I can almost hear you say, come home when the leaves turn golden. Don't you let your heart stay far away. Your apron hung by the crooked door, boots in a row on the kitchen floor. I still hear the screen when it's slammed at night. You're calling me in by the porch light. Keep these postcards in my pocket, faded corners, folded truth. Every scribbled word just takes me back to streetlights, back to you. If I close my eyes a moment, I can almost hear you say, come home when the leaves turn golden.
Don't you let your heart stay far away. Funny how the quiet's the loudest sound, when all that I'm missing is that little town. I'm older now, but every road I roam leads me right back to that front door of home. I keep these postcards in my pocket, faded corners, folded truth. Every scribbled word still takes me back to streetlights, back to youth. If I listen in the stillness, I can hear you softly say, come home when the leaves turn golden. Don't you let your heart stay far away. Coffee in a chip blue cup, steam that fades into the dawn. Same old road outside this window, but it feels like you are gone. So I write your name like a postcard on the wind. Every little line is a way back home again. If you hear my voice in the quiet, in the rain, know I'm walking home through the miles between our names. Mailbox tilts beside the hedgerow, paint peeled off in quiet years. Mama's song inside the kitchen, I still hum it when you're near. In my mind. So I write your name like a postcard on the wind. Every little line is a way back home again. If you hear my voice in the quiet, in the rain, know I'm walking home through the miles between our names. I've stood in crowded evenings, felt more distant than the moon. All that I keep carrying is that front porch waiting room. So I write your name like a postcard on the wind. Every little line is a way back home again. If you hear my voice in the quiet, in the rain, leave the porch light on, I am almost home again.
coffee in a chip blue cup, steam that fades into the dawn. Same old road outside this window, but it feels like you are gone. So I write your name like a postcard on the wind. Every little line is a way back home again. If you hear my voice in the quiet, in the rain, know I'm walking home through the miles between our names. Mailbox tilts beside the hedgerow, paint peeled off in quiet years. Mama's song inside the kitchen, I still hum it when you're near my mind. So I write your name like a postcard on the wind. Every little line is a way back home again. If you hear my voice in the quiet, in the rain, know I'm walking home through the miles between our names. I have stood in crowded evenings, felt more distant than the moon. All that I keep carrying is that front porch waiting room. So I write your name like a postcard on the wind. Every little line is a way back home again. If you hear my voice in the quiet, in the rain, leave the porch light on, I am almost home again. There's a road in my memory, gravel dust on my shoes, Mama waving from the doorway like she always used to do. I'm just writing all the letters I never sent to that little house, that leaning fence. Every word is a step back down that lane. I close my eyes and I'm home again. There's a room with the crooked frames, sunlight cutting through the blinds. We were laughing over nothing. Now it's everything on my mind. I'm just writing all the letters I never sent to that little house, that leaning fence. Every word is a step back down that lane. I close my eyes and I'm home again. If I showed up on that porch someday, would it all still sound the same? Kettle singing on the stove, someone calling out my name. I'm still writing all the letters I never sent to that little house, that leaning fence. Every line is a promise that I meant. I close my eyes and I'm home again. So I fold these pages carefully, tuck them someplace near my chest. If I never make that journey, at least my heart remembers best. There's a road in my memory, gravel dust on my shoes, Mama waving from the doorway like she always used to do. I'm just writing all the letters I never sent to that little house, that leaning fence. Every word is a step back down that lane. I close my eyes and I'm home and home again. There's a room with a crooked frame, sunlight cutting through the blinds. We were laughing over nothing. Now it's everything on my mind. I'm just writing all the letters I never sent to that little house, that leaning fence. Every word is a step back down that lane. I close my eyes and I'm home again. If I showed up on that porch someday, would it all still sound the same? Kettle singing on the stove, someone calling out my name. I'm still writing all the letters I never sent to that little house, that leaning fence. Every line is a promise that I meant. I close my eyes and I'm home again. So I fold these pages carefully, tuck them someplace near my chest. If I never made that journey, at least my heart remembers best. Dust on the window frame, old Bruce asleep by the door. Coffee stain on my suitcase tag. I've been gone too long, I know. I keep your voice in my pocket like a folding note from school. Every mile feels longer when I'm this far from you. All these roads run straight through strangers, but my heart, it turns for home. I'm a postcard in your porch light, save me place I had to take. Train hums a one-note tune, fields blur to brown and gold. I trace your name in the fogged up glass like I did when I was 10 years old. I keep your voice in my pocket like a folded note from school. Every mile feels long when I'm this far from you. All these roads run straight through strangers, and my heart, it turns for home. I'm a postcard in your porch light, save me a place had to take. One day I'll step off and the air'll smell like rain. Your laugh will hit the hallway. I'll forget I ever left that day. I keep your voice in my pocket like a folded note from school. Every mile feels longer when I'm this far from you. All these roads run straight through strangers. My heart, it's almost home. I'm a postcard in your porch light, I'm coming there to the table. Dust on the window frame, old boots asleep by the door. Coffee stain on my suitcase tag. I've been gone too long, I know. I keep your voice in my pocket like a folded note from school. Every mile feels longer when I'm this far from you.
All these roads run straight through strangers, but my heart turns for home. I'm a postcard in your porch light saying, save me a place at the table. Train hums a one-note tune, fields blurred brown and gold. I trace your name in the fogged up glass, like I did when I was 10 years old. I keep your voice in my pocket, like a folded note from school. Every mile feels longer when I'm this far from you. All these roads run straight through strangers, but my heart, it turns for home. I'm a postcard in your porch light saying, save me a place at the table. One day I'll step off and the air will smell like rain. Your laugh will hit the hallway, I'll forget I ever left that day. I keep your voice in my pocket, like a folded note from school. Every mile feels longer when I'm this far from you. All these roads run straight through strangers, but my heart, it's almost home. I'm a postcard in your porch light saying,